Hello everybody, how are you all doing? I hope you're alright. We are back with the GTWS season. Well, exhibition season. Same thing, but yeah, we've finally got GTWS back. So round one is at Suzuka Gr3. I'll show you settings in a second. But hello everyone. Hello Jamie, good evening. Evening Deco. And hello Jim Lee. And hello to everyone else that are lurking about and all that. Thank you guys for joining. Hope you're all good. Happy Saturday. But yeah. I'm gonna go straight into it. No messing about. So I will probably have chat off during the race and qualifying session. Unless I qualify at the back, then I might leave chat and fall off. But anyway, P7 now. I mean that's all right. We're still in the top 10. Don't think all these drivers will be driving though. I don't know. I'd be surprised if Jack on his mid account was to drive, for example, because he's got the DR anyway. There's no reason for him to risk it. Maybe he doesn't have his alt account or something. I don't know. I'll be surprised if Killian drives, for example, as well. Lewis will probably drive. Alpha will drive, probably. No, might drive. What's this DR, actually? No, might drive, to be honest. Hello, Captain So, hope you're alright. Nate will probably drive. Quartz is in Americas. That's just his EMEA account. We've got a few fast drivers. But anyway, I'm not too worried about them. All we can do is focus on ourselves. Let me actually, before we carry on, put the stock tyres back on these Group 3 cars. And then I'm going to go straight into time trial. Because, well, I don't want to qualify last. That would not be good. So give me a minute, guys. These are some cars I tested yesterday. Just to see what they're like. Those are on hard, that's on hard. That might be on hard as well. Yep. That will be on hard. Maybe not actually. No. GTR will be on softs. Oh no, it's on medium, sorry. I didn't use that. That's on mediums. Hello, Chriswood. It's all good, thank you, mate. Hope you're well, Chriswood. No worries, lurking. I do not mind the lurkers one bit. They are just as important as everyone else, so I appreciate it, bro. Yo ho, hope you're alright. That's on hards. Suzuki we drove at. I think this is fine. Yeah, alright, that should be good then. So with my strat, I mean, I've only done one test one, but I have a good idea of what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing. Am I enjoying Need for 6? Not really, but it is what it is. Just gotta put up with it. I personally I'm not a massive fan of it, but you know, I can't change it, so we just gotta deal with it. I'm okay with it though. Like I think I've got the pace still, but it's not as enjoyable for me. But you know, I still enjoy myself playing, so it's not a big deal. You know, it's just one of those things at the end of the day. Like meh, you know what I mean? It's just one of those things. We'll see how we get on. And if we do well, awesome. If we don't, it is what it is. Mediums are knackered after 13 laps. Well, you must be driving way too aggressively then, because when I was using mediums, I had no problem tyre wear. If anything, I was quicker at the end of stints than the beginning of stints. Or very equal anyway. So I think it depends how hard you push, I think. Anyway, let's get it. Might take me a couple laps to warm up again. What tyre start? Probably medium softs. If I get pulled, I might start softs though. Hello, Kesnatus. Hope you're well, my friend. What they do? Oh, I don't know. Oh, alright, well, but yeah, but their driving style is probably different to mine. I've got pretty different driving style to most. Afternoon, midlife gamer. Yo, no bother. Yeah, I've got a pretty good mindset in general, to be honest. Yeah. Well, that's a bit too quick. You Karim, hope you're alright, my friend. Yeah, 2 temps off S1, not in the world. Maybe a bit more than 2. Yeah, Alex, I'm good, thank you. Hope you're alright. Yeah, Pabusi, hello mate. Hello Woody Galloway. I don't think I said hello to you. So hello. Too deep. It's alright. Just warm up at the moment. Evening Roman, my friend. Yeah, nice weekend to you as well, mates. Beer and chips this evening. Oh, let's go. Oh dear. Thank you, mate. Hello, Bobby. Alright, my arms aren't that noodleish, mate. I don't really like that, to be honest. That's a bit too far. It's a little bit too far. Hope you're well, though. Well, not great first up, but I mean, I did miss a few apexes, so of course that's going to happen. Oh, flip's sake. Yo, Henry. I mean, yeah, Robert, because this car's unbelievably OP, mate. Yo, Edward. Yo, I'm Silic. Quotes on update for controller players. Pros and cons. I mean, you get a bit more to on controller, but the problem is you need to turn more in general, and you still can't turn it anywhere near as much as the wheel. So I think it's still down qualifying, but I think it'll be closer in the race. Personally. Nah, I'm not that fussed, Tommy. I'm not that bothered. I can't believe I spun. Nah, you're alright. It's not that bad. I've been called so much worse. It's kind of true as well, so I'm not going to take it out personally. If you think it's bad now, it used to be so much worse, so... It used to be, like, a lot worse. And you just have to believe me on that. Fit me, I'm so not used to these physics. It's so unconventional the way you have to drive. Yeah, from the back. I don't like it. Like, that's just too much curb. Like, that's just bad driving. I mean, that's why I came on at like 10 past, because I knew I'd need some time to warm up again. It's just weird the way you have to drive. It's so weird. Of course, Ed. Man, too much speed. Just do some laps, warm up ourselves. Don't need to necessarily push straight away, man. It's alright. Just chill a bit. We'll warm ourselves back up. Feel like everything's Group 4? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It feels like the F125 driving for 6, in all honesty. You have to turn the wheel more. You have to. No matter what wheel you've got, I think you have to. Like the hairpin there, I'm having to face my wheel pretty much upside down. That's how much I'm turning through it. It's a bit stupid, but hey yo. Game's a game. My S2's okay at least. Yeah, thank you, Damien. I imagine you're not driving. Knowing you. Okay, that's not terrible. I think we're 3 tenths down on RPB from memory. And that's all. Oh no, maybe 4 actually. Hell no, yeah. Why am I not surprised? Where are we? Alright. Mainly S1, but a bit everywhere. Yo, bad buddy. No way, I lost time. Really? Yeah, the tyres are overheated. They're already overheated. I'm not using weak ABS, not a chance. I've never liked it. I'm not even going to bother trying it. It's the reason I've never used it. Yeah, Jules. Not even in. Oh, unless you're talking to Hull. If you're talking to Hull, then, well, I don't know. Yeah, Stuart. I will probably never try weak ABS ever again. I just don't like the way it feels. It doesn't suit me. Well, yeah, why not, Andrew? Someone needs to stream them. Good evening, Simon. Hope you're all right, my friend. Yeah, if anything, there's less tyre wear. But yeah, the tyres definitely overheat quicker. But that's just because you have to turn more in general, I feel. You switch to weak? Yeah, I'm never using weak. No, thank you. Alright, well, at least we're in the 32s in the S1 now. It's a little bit better. Got 100 people in. You legends. Thank you, guys. 100 people watching me nearly crash out. Yeah, but default user, come on. I will never go to EKBS unless it's significantly faster. Ethan Reese Ventura, hope you're on, my friends. At least I didn't pick Porsche, yeah. It's a good thing I flipping waited for the update, didn't I? Because I was going to pick, well, to be honest, I was always going to pick BMW until the update. So, even if I did pick before the update, it wouldn't be in the end of the world, because BMW is still a good car. Yo, Scott, good evening, mate. Hope you're alright. Too fast, what am I doing? Kinda rescued that somehow. Can we have a moment of silence for them? No. Have a moment of silence for McLaren users. That car's legit 2 seconds off a lap. That McLaren's complete garbage. Same with Super. You know what? I think on the outlap you're gonna have to take it really easy. Just so that you don't overheat the tyres during the lap. I don't know. I'm gonna take the outlap easy, I think. Wow, I lost a 10th in S4. I'm braking too early. Oh, let's go, Damien. Finto. Let him cook, though. Wow, did not want to turn. Yeah, my tyres are overheating already, man. I can feel it. Yeah, it's just not turning. Oh my god, the tyre temps is going to be insane. Alright. Good to know. That is what I did predict in this update, so from what I've driven. That's much more like it. Hello, Mr. Buff. Hope you're alright. Hello, Ramboy as well. Again. That's much better. Baking too early there. Not bad though. 11 PM. Oh, let's go, bro. A little bit of wheel spin, somehow. I think I put too much dude in whilst exiting. Oh, this is not a bad lap. Maybe 2 temps down, I think. That's a much better S3 though. Ah, too deep. Lost a 10th on the entry, I think. Oh, that's a little bit more like it. Yo, Peter. I'm good, thank you. Hope you're alright yourself. Yep, tyres have overheated. I'm going to do this up anyway, just so I can see the gap difference. It just feels more understeery. Yeah, look, I'm just losing like 0.5% every corner now. I mean, it's not a perfect lap, but I mean, look at the difference. It's night and day. Yeah, look at that. You gotta do your lap in the first lap, I reckon, guys. That's what it's looking like to me. Yo, Crossman, hope you're on, my friends. Too wide. It's alright. I'm usually better in the actual quali session anyway. I usually lock in more. Usually, not all the time. Flip, maybe understeer. I was out of 0.9s too. Really? Yo, Claudio, hope you're on, my friends. Got a full earlier, but the entry was a lot worse. I was like 4 mile an hour down on the entry. Still not a bad lap so far though. Might be 2 temps off. 3 temps off. Okay, not terrible. The point for you isn't the end of the world. Yeah, low 3. That's not bad. Let's go restart after every lap. We know what the tyres do now. So, yeah. There's no point doing multiple laps anymore in this game because the tyres overheat like crazy. Well, not on every track to be fair. I mean, we are on soft tyres on a very high handling track. On quite a hot track on top of that as well. So, we'll have to do this for every single time trial now, but for quite a few we will. Too wide, can't believe it. It's so unrealistic how much you have to turn these days. I really don't like it. Because it doesn't suit my driving style. I'm a smooth driver. I don't like 180 turning input. It doesn't suit me. Nah, that's terrible. Restart. It does not suit me one bit. But oh well. We're gonna have to adapt to it. Feel like a bus driver. Honestly, yeah, it feels like it. I get what you mean. Genuinely feels like it. Evening, Andy. Hope you're alright, my friend. No point complaining about it because they're not going to do anything about it. You just got to put up with it and do your best. That's all you can do. And try to enjoy yourself. I mean, I still enjoy myself, but it's going to take me a bit to get used to, I think. At least my pace isn't terrible. I mean, I could Roadrunner, but I want to use the World Tour settings because I want to get better adjusted to that, so there's no point. And plus, I'm used to it now. I'd have to relearn it again. Good exit. Yeah, Peter. How many Hyundai? I reckon at the very least 13. Very least. That is my prediction. I mean, even I picked Hyundai, and I didn't want to. So, I went to pick BMW. I think I should have picked BMW still, to be honest, but too late. Evening done, thank you. And hello, Risky as well. Yeah, not a good S3 at all. S1 let me down more, to be honest. What's up, Pimlick? Oh, what? Okay, I recovered too much of the inside then. Oh, okay, that was actually a 0.9. I mean, to be fair, that's a 0.9 S1 because I cut the corner. Although I think that's just me braking early, more than cutting it more. I didn't really gain time doing that, to be honest. It just set me still up a tiny bit better for the second part. Mitsubishi over Porsche for this season, 100%. But oh well, you can't know for certain. Maybe Robert. That's if there is the next season before official. You never know. That's if there is the next season. Ah, oh, touch the grass. That's a shame. Yeah, race day. Race starting in just under half an hour, mate. Oh my god, that's too much curb. I hate to brake later. But it's going to take me a while for my brain to work out. Because I'm still kind of used to the old braking inputs, just because I remember everything. Oh yeah, it's worse. In my opinion, it's worse anyway. I don't really like the way you have to drive, but it is what it is. I don't like the fact you have to turn so much and you have infinite traction. The braking's actually not bad. I quite like the braking. Well, except the fact it's very powerful now, but I like the way you have to trail brake. The trail braking's actually quite good. I thought these would suit you, to be honest, Nicholas. This should suit you, but maybe you're not used to it yet. It suits your type of driving style. It suits your driving style a lot more than mine. I'll tell you that now. This is awful for my driving style. I've just adapted very quickly to it. Well, yeah, I suppose, yeah, that's true. You have changed a bit, yeah. That's fair enough, actually. Good that you're changing it up though, because it keeps you more, how do I explain it? It keeps you on your toes. The more driving styles you can do, the better. But always the better you'll be. So it's a good thing you're learning. It might take you a while, but you'll get there. And honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about time trial times yet. Because I don't think many people are going to get close to their time trial laps. So it's just so weird the way you have to drive. I could be wrong though, I could be wrong. That's a flipping horrendous S3. And S1 to be fair. And S2's not great. Good exit at least. Yeah, last sector saved that lap a bit actually. Can that most do 0.0 high? I mean, that's a good lap. My 0.0 felt pretty good, so I know Lewis and I've done a 0.8, but they're not going to get a 0.8 in quality session. It's just not going to happen. Are you racing today, Nicholas? What are you thinking? Because I don't think it's going to be that start. It might not be that start. You might lose a bit of DR. So Alright, fair enough. Well, best of luck then. I'm in a Hyundai because it's overpowered. Kind of have to use it in top split, I think. Or the BMW. BMW is not terrible either. But I want to do 4 rounds, so that's what I picked Hyundai. You claim it, mate? Well, yeah, I mean, you have to go Hyundai. You just have to. The only other car that I think can compete is the M6. I don't think the 296 can compete, and that car's not even bad. M6 has a chance, in my opinion. It's not as good, but you can do well with it. Even in top split. Good evening, Ultra. Hope you're alright. Probably slightly better on tyres as well, because it's got more downforce. So it's probably easy to save tyres in that car. I don't know. We'll work out. It's weird, Flash. It's very weird. I mean, the fact I go first gear here should say a lot. Gr3, to be fair, Gr3 was pretty good in the official season. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's quite close to qualifying in VW. At least the first few rounds, he got some good points. So, he's not a bad driver. And again, don't take the leaderboard too seriously, because people will get up to speed quicker than others. Like, don't worry too much about it. Like, I feel I've gone up to speed pretty quickly, and I'm not going to be able to improve much in general, just because it doesn't suit my driving style. But we'll see. Give yourself time. Yeah, my lap took me 40 minutes, so I had done some car testing at Suzuka before then though, but I didn't really touch a Hyundai before, so yeah, go through. It's so weird, mate. Not the worst thing, Flash, is the amount of steering you need to put in. I'll try to show you. I don't know if you've seen the replay yet, but you know what, let me try it in this corner, because this lap's not particularly great. Let me show you. See what I mean? There's so much steering. I have used the controller. It's alright, I think it's improved a bit, but it still suffers a bit with the curbs, and now you need to turn even more than before, and the control doesn't allow you to do that, unfortunately. So it's improved, but it's still not the best. I don't know if it's closed the gap. I think it would have closed the gap a little bit, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out over the coming weeks. But no, the wheel's still definitely better, in my opinion. Woody, you come on, mate. You don't turn that much in real life. That would destroy your tyres in real life. I mean, it does in this game. It does in this game as well, to be fair. But like, even in qualifying in real life, you don't do that. Watch your onboards. Usually a year or two risky. Usually. We have changed physics in short periods before, but not that often. Yeah, too much speed. Wow, it's almost quartered, sir. I've not even gone to point 2 yet, I don't think. I was expecting this though. I don't think I'm going to get close to my point 2, because I was so locked in. Oh well. It's just experimental today. Might not be the best today, but we'll see how we get on. As long as we're not last, then it's a good start. Mid pack is where I'm expecting to be today. So P8 area. I don't think it would be too bad. If it means I lose a little bit of DR, it's gonna probably happen. But oh well. I'm not too bothered about. I mean, I'm a little bit bothered about DR, but not the end of the world if I lose some today. And plus, I mean, good experience as well. So we'll take it forward and we'll move on. Because I've not done any races on these physics yet, so yeah. Nah, Nicholas, I mean, I think you can still out-qualify me, to be honest. Because I've not even been close to my time trial lap today. I've not even been close. We'll see, mate, we'll see. Well, one more lap, then we'll enter. Woohoo, exciting, sort of, not really, kinda, question marks. I wonder if we see any anti-meta cars today. I can imagine seeing Popcorn in 296. Other than him, not sure if anyone will try any other cars. Well, that's a little bit better. About half a tenth off what I was doing before, but it'll do. Evening, Kevin. Thank you, mates. Nah, Toyota sucks, mate. Toyota is awful. That car sucks. Jose's in Porsche. There's no way he's doing this race, you see. That is brave. I bet he'll still out-qualify me, even in Porsche. Somehow. That car's literally like 5 tenths off a lap. 6 tenths off a lap. Not even joking. That's more like it. 0.1. Alright, nice. Bit of a confidence boost. If we get... I'm aiming for 0.4 and below in the actual session. I think a 0.4 wouldn't be too bad, because you've got a little bit of tyre wear, so... If we get a 0.4 area, should be top 8, very least. Should be. Surely. And yeah, thank you for the likes and all that already, guys. I appreciate it. Give me a quick second. Give me a quick second, ladies and gents. Hoo. I don't know how we're gonna do. Let me see chat quickly as well. We'll take a couple minute break. Just a couple minutes. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're all mates. 96 likes. Come on, let's get 200 likes, guys. Come on, that'll be awesome. 96 likes. Come on, let's get 200. Well, apparently Jose's in Porsche, so that's 1. Popcorn might be entering in Ferrari, so that could be 2. It's gonna be funny, Damien. Actually, you'll know if Popcorn's entering. You're in the same team as him. Although you've probably not talked to him because you're probably not playing. So we'll find out together. Hello, Nova. Good evening, mate. What's a trap? I'm planning to pit lap 8 or lap 9. That's Echo. Probably because I was playing it on my phone. It's because I was playing my stream on the phone, that'll be why. Yeah, that's why. It's because I was following him on my phone. Hello, for potato. Oh, play bounce. Straight to +5. Maybe turn 1 I won't use +5, but everywhere else I will. They did 8 laps on softs. I'm planning to do maybe 9. Hello, Bill. You're Indian stick as well. Damage, well, I mean, it depends. It depends how hit you hit stuff, I think, Robert. It's not a straightforward answer. I don't think it's a straightforward answer anymore. Just don't crash, I guess. Don't crash. I'm not going to risk bump drafting then. Although it's real simulations, I'll be surprised if you can actually get in a position to bump draft. I'll probably just go for a move if I have a chance. You know? I mean, I was always good on controller tyre wear though, so I'm probably not the best person to ask about controller tyre wear because I was always fine with it. It's everyone else that struggled, really, other than a few exceptions. Yes, it's wheel slip, Damien. I think all 4 rounds are wheel slip, pretty sure. 0.4, I mean the last sector sucked, but... and the first sector. I'm pretty sure we did a 0.0 S1, so... that's where our time is. Don't even know if I'm revving this right. Must not crash. I mean, fine, I don't like custom slip. At least with real slip, you can drive tactically, you know. Will this race tonight? Don't know. Maybe. I think he'll race, but maybe not the first slot. Knowing him. Good exit. Could break in a touch later potentially. Man, you know what? After 20 laps, it's going to get tiring. Need a later apex there, I think. Well, maybe not later, but just a little bit slower initially. Yo, Darth. Hope you're alright, my friend. Yeah, not a great S3, unfortunately. Not terrible, just not great. Decent last sector. S1's by far the most important, I think. Don't know how to do the outlap though. I don't know if I need to push a little bit to have them heated up enough for the start of a lap, or just take it easy so that they don't overheat too much at the end. Kind of like F1 to an extent on some tracks, like Singapore. You don't want to necessarily push straight away, so you have to good tyres for the end. Might need to do something similar here. I'm not 100% sure. It'll be quite interesting actually. Maybe I won't push these corners quite as much. You know, something like that maybe. That's a really good exit, wow. Here we go, one for an actual good lap here. Brake too early there. Definitely lost half a tenth there at least, surely. Maybe a very low 0.4. Oh, 0.3 still, wow, okay. Still on for a lap then. Come on, nail this Asher King. Good exit. Entry could have been a bit better though. Not bad though. We'll take a 0.1. We'll take a 0.1. We'll keep going. We need to get consistent laps. We'll keep on going. No brakes. Who has brakes? We need to stay on top of it. Right, so it's a 7-minute quali. So I'll have 2 minutes at least. So you've got time for 2 flying laps, I reckon. 2 proper flying laps anyway. World record's at 0.8 Darth. I'm 2 tenths off. Which isn't bad for me, I don't think. Because I'm not particularly great in time trial anyway. So the fact I'm on the physics that doesn't really suit my driving style, and I'm only 2 tenths off, I don't think it's terrible. But time trial doesn't matter here. It's all about the qualifying lap in the actual session. Thank you, Ultra. I'll try my best, my friends. That's all I can do at the end of the day. Right, I'm figuring out Gr2 a bit more. Yeah, too aggressive. Doesn't help when you go too deep either, to be fair. That's a little bit better. Probably a mid 4, high 4, probably a high 4 at least. Damien's not racing. Don't know about Lewis. Jose probably is. High 4, yeah. That's all in a hairpin. Probably lost a tenth and a half there. That I guess. I have no idea, Flash. It could be a decent lobby. I know Digits racing. Right, let me shut the curtains. Sorry, son. I'd love to see you, but I need to see the track. Here's Stefano. Hope you're alright, my friend. Where's the pause button? There we go. I'm not sitting down. There we go. Sort that out. I can actually see. Hope you're well, Stefano. Thanks for joining, bro. I just want to practice the first sector one more time. Then we'll just wait for a minute. So I think the first sector is by far the most important. In my personal opinion. Right, you need to hit the inside curb, okay, that's fine. We know what we're doing. We just turned too late there. That's all good. Are we still 7th? Yeah, still 7th, yeah. I mean, there you go. Lucky 7. Look how close it is, by the way, between us 5. It's mental. Court's not far off either, to be fair. But yeah, these 4, another level, to be honest. Fair play to them. They've obviously found something that I've not found yet. Anyway, we'll see how we get on. Hopefully we do alright. Fingers crossed. See what the lobby's like. I am very interested to see. Enjoy the French gang. I don't know if all of them will race though. We'll see, I guess. Let's see. Let's see who's in. Okay, yeah, there are a few French people. Jack on is that his alt account? Yeah, that's his alt account. Oh, Slayers! Oh, wait, so we got an RCF, M6. M6 is not that far off, to be fair. RX Vision, Porsche. Rest of us are in Hyundai. Killian's Racing. I can't believe Killian's Racing. Thank you, guys. I'm going to turn chat off now, guys. So I'll see you all after qualifying. Oh my god, Stays is in the top split. Unlucky. Unlucky. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. Hopefully we're towards the front of the grid so we can just dictate our pace on the outlap. Because I don't want to push the outlap. I want to take it quite easy, surely. Let me out. Of course, they won't let me out. Oh, well, that's okay. Alright, we're 5th. That'll do. I'm going to take it quite easy on the outlap, I think. Got some big boys in the lobby though. Some big boys. All bunched up behind. I don't think it's worth pushing. I mean, I'm going to push on the exit here just to get the rear tyres heated up a bit. Well, I don't want to turn too much. So I don't want to overheat the tyres. Might be slightly cold for turn 1, but I can deal with it, I think. Right, no mistakes. Jack's usually good in qualifying sessions, same with Killian. So I think those two will beat me, to be honest. Let's do this, boys. Messed up the exit there, unfortunately. Not terrible though. Couldn't get it turning. I feel like we've closed up to digit a little bit this up. I think. Yeah, we're what, 4 tenths down I think? 0.4, 0.5? 0.5, yeah, okay. For banker, I don't think that's terrible. Point 2, good lap from Killian. We'll be just off Jack, I think. Yeah, that's not even a terrible lap, to be honest. That's a really good lap from Killian, though, has to be said. I feel like the tyres had good heat straight away, so I'm going to take it even easier. Good lap from No. I think we can get close to those two though. Oh, that wasn't perfect. He's behind us. I think that's White Car. White Car's not on a lap, so that's okay. Not 100% sure that is White Car actually. We lost time here, quite a bit of time. So there's at least 1/10 in this corner, Anthony. I don't know if he's done a lap, but I would like to stay ahead of him because there's a little bit of traffic behind him. We lost a little bit of time here as well. At least we're on the right end of a 0.6 because a 0.6 is P7 as well, and we are first of a 0.6 gun, so it's not too bad. Nate's just beating us, fair play to Nate. If that's on a second push out, that's impressive. Oh, actually that's probably the guy that backed out straight away. I think Ditch has got the same idea of not pushing too hard in the outlap because it didn't open up much of a gap to me. Look at that, French and UK top 8 up on the digit, that's quite scary. Fit. Ah, yeah, lap over. Well, it's not over, but I need to nail it. Just not a good first sector. All because of turn 2, that is. That's a better S2, surely. Oh, wow, that's a really good S2. That's a better hairpin as well. In fact, this could be an improvement. That S1 is embarrassing. Well, that sector wasn't the best. So if we're a little bit down, I think we can still improve. Alright, we're gonna send it. Gotta send it. But I got a pen. Yeah, I break too early. I don't think that's an improvement anyway. 400th improvement. Alright, keep an eye on that. We'll still be in P5. All in an S1, man. God damn it. Who beat us? Yeah, we would still been behind. Who just beat us? Yeah, they would have been ahead of us still. Out before. That's not. It's not terrible. That's not terrible, to be honest. We'll take it. We'll take it. At least we didn't get beaten by any of me. That's insane, that from Killian. I don't know how he's still in a .1 already. Fair enough to him. That's impressive. I don't understand how you can do a .1. At least we didn't get beat by any off-meta cars, so W. This big W. Obviously we're going mediums. Make sure it's a wheel slip. Where's the slip? Wheel. Yeah, wheel slip. Confirmed. Yeah, that's not bad that from Jose, to be fair. He was saying he's 2 tenths off me, and that car's probably 6 tenths off a lap, so it would have been P2 in a Hyundai at the very least, I would say. He would have been close to Killian. Yeah, Penny. Might lose to YAR, boys. Oh no. It's alright. I usually have better race pace. I think my race pace will be better than quali pace. Porsche's... I might get overtaken by Porsche though. So... I've got a tactic. I've got a tactic. Whether it'll work, I don't know. But... I know what I'm looking to do. It's just whether I can execute it. Well, yeah, I'm not surprised, Big Red. You have to go mediums from where we are. You have to. Our race would be over if you started softs, I think. Oh, would it? Would starting softs work these days with real slip? With the tyre temps? Might be worth investigating at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Good luck to everyone. We'll be burning fuel, of course, in his Hyundai Cup. Let's get it. Yo, Arcade, hope you're well, mate. Yo, Alan, thank you, mate. Yo, George, thank you. Well, we're probably doing the second slot no matter what happens here. How's the tyre wear? Not amazing, but there are worse. On this grid, it's probably the only car that's worse than tyres on the grid is the Lexus. Hey, at least we didn't get beaten by a Porsche or Lexus. At least we're with the other Hyundais, so I can't complain too much. At least we're with the other boys. You know. I think the top 3 will run away. Because they usually know what they're doing in race scenarios. If we can gain a place or two though, amazing. That'd be good. 20 lap race. I have an idea of what I want to do. See if I can make it work. people warming their tyres up. I'm not going to do that. I don't think it makes much difference doing that, personally. Right, I'm going to purposely take it easy, because I don't want to be in slip. I'm going to take it nice and easy. Try to look after our tyres the best way possible. That's alright, I'm losing time. That's part of the plan. That's not part of the plan. You see, we're maintaining the gap. If we can maintain the gap for now, that's okay. I'm not gonna take it conservatively at the start, I think. This might be a small lift in slipstream. I might have to give it a very small lift here. I have to give it a bigger lift. Alright, that's fine. Nice and easy. Should come back to us later. I don't mind losing a bit of time at the moment. So this is P9, something happened to Jose then. Good thing we got a Lexus P9, because that sucks on tyres. Oh, fit me. Yeah, look, Neno's nowhere near Killian. He can't really stay that close to him. Oh, I'm an idiot. I might have cut that. Right. Might have to push a bit more. I'm going to defend, obviously. Oh, he bum dropped him. That's a bit risky. Thank you, Digit. We should have pace later one, so I'm saving tyres. The pace should come to us slowly. I'm making lap 5 onwards. While they're all in dirty air, trying to stay close to each other, I am doing my own thing, and hopefully it'll pay off in the long run. That is my theory. We'll see if it works though. Keating's insane in that corner. Almost done the same thing again, man. The flip was that? Right, actually keep it consistent now, come on. Can we not mess up this corner for once, please? That'll be good. Oh, he's off. Oh, that was close by car. That's a bit more like it. I think we'll do it, yeah, it's like, actually. Try not to follow it too closely. Yeah, look, he's pushing. I can hear his tyre screeching a ton. He's pushing too much, in my opinion. Maybe this conservative strat works, you know. I'm testing it out in the actual race. Oh, digit! Oh, digit! Wait. Rest in peace, digit, guys. Need to get past right car soon. It's holding me up a bit with the dirty air. Might need to push a bit just to get past him, you know. Got a white car in front. Need to try to stay close with him through the last chicane and get a really good exit. That's the only chance we've got of getting him. Gonna need to lift quite a bit here. Yeah, look, he's struggling. There we go. Thank you, Raikar. What a go. An actual on-track overtake, guys. Let's get after these guys. Alpha struggling, I think. If he holds himself and Nate up. Come on, stop making mistakes. I'm better than this. He's doing well to stay that close to Alpha for that long there, must be said. Getting on killing there, this up. On the last part. Alright, come on, we need to be aiming for mid-twos very least now, come on. I know I can do mid-twos. I know I can. No, might be struggling a bit as well. There's a bigger gap to him than P1. I'm doing similar pace to Killian now. Unless I use a curb like that. Maybe it needs done really well with its tyres, I don't know. Maybe I can push a bit more, I'm not sure. Shout out to Slater in the Lexus, he's doing really well in the Lexus. Really well. Has to be said. Come on, no more mistakes, mate, come on. Oh, they're fighting, here we go. .59.0, someone's on softs already. Maybe it's doing a two-stop. Or he had a crash. We're catching Nate a bit, but he is losing time to Al before. Getting away from the white car. Flip. "11 lap softs? No way. He's going to be in traffic as well, surely. No way that's going to work. No way. I think you can do 10-10, but 11 is insane. See if Keenan responds. I think he had the gap to do 2 extra laps, so hitting lap 9's insane. I don't think he's going to be able to do that. He's going to really struggle at the end. Really struggle. Keenan responds. I'll do one more. I've got the gap. I've got the gap to do it, so I might as well do it. Well, we might as well push these tyres. My car's really struggling. I think he's overheated his tyres. He's struggling so much compared to me. We'll have a look at the tyres after this race, see what people are doing differently. Yeah, look how much he's struggling, man. He's definitely overheated his tyres, surely. It's the only possible answer to that, in my opinion. Should I do 12 laps and just have tyres? Nah, I can't lose too much. I'd rather just look after my top softs, and I can't get undercutted. Gotta pick this up. Wood's bringing over in nicely. That's a terrible chicane. Bring him in nicely. Because we pushed our tyres that lap anyway. It would have started to overheat. Because we were pushing on the in lap. Not bad though. Thank you. So we got how many people? 218 people. Thank you guys. If you're enjoying, feel free to consider liking and subscribing. I'll be trying to stream all the manufacturer races this season. At least the first 2 slots. That's the aim. Yeah, I couldn't have said that. Good decision. Bring him in nicely though. Don't push yet. Right, let's go. I had to take the grass line, don't want to risk spinning. Lexus might be able to do this corner flat, even slip, you know. I want to bring my tyres in gently, but I'm gonna have to push a bit. Alright, should be okay now. His face is going to struggle on tyres if he keeps pushing like that though. I can hear his tyres screeching to death. especially in the Lexus. Eleven laps off is brave though from there now. I don't know if he's going to be able to manage it. But maybe not pushing hard enough. I don't know, I don't want to over push and cook my tyres though. I don't know what to do. Play the long game, I think, and hope people struggle at the end. I think that's the only chance. Just do my own thing. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, we'll change it up next lap. Oh, so this is off. He's done well in the Lexus, to be fair to him. It's not a terrible car here, but it's probably a good 2-3 tenths off a lap, if I had to guess. And it's worse on tyres on top of that. So, yeah, he's doing well. Jose in the Porsche as well. Another car that will struggle. I think I'm taking too narrow of a line there. Maybe I should have pitted earlier. The tyres don't look as bad as I thought they would. Did I have too much tyre wear in the flipping lobby or something? What's going on? Like, I have no tyre wear in this compared to earlier when I was doing lobbies on Thursday. Maybe different conditions, maybe. I don't know. Keep doing our thing. Mate, there's no tyre wear. What the hell? So much less compared to my lobbies. It's insane. So much less. Looks like Jose's fighting with Soyuz now. Going to start to push a little bit more, I think. Yeah, we're catching Killian now. We're catching Nate a lot as well. We do have a lot fresher tyres, and we have been saving. So, yeah. They're going to get in a little bit in the next sector though, at least. With this slipstream, at least in Nate's case. Although it looks like he's right behind Albethor, so I'm not sure. Yeah, keep fighting, guys. Come on. Keep fighting. No sorts of position. See if No drops back towards this park in front. Might still get a podium here, guys. A bit optimistic, but I think it could happen if people are struggling on tyres. It could happen. Gonna have to overtake at some point. No could really struggle at the end. Come on, keep the pressure up. Alpha's been overtaken. I think Nate's going to run away from him personally. See, he looked like he had good mediums first stint, because he had a good pace at the end of his stint still. How is Killian so quick in that corner? I don't get it. Terrible up, come on. I can maybe get fifth, maybe. Alpha's keeping close with Nate though, so keep the pressure up. Nono's going to really struggle at the end, surely. Unless he's looked after them really well. Because I've already got 40% tyres left and I've hit 2 laps later than him. Yeah, I think I'm taking too early of an apex there personally. I think that's my issue. Yeah, look, even I'm catching Killian now. Tires are starting to kick in. Come on. Need a bit of a stink on the last lap from them, I think. Oh, the last lap, last chicane could be super interesting if Nate catches Tonono. And if they fight, Alpha could slip through. And if they keep fighting, I could slip through as well. All to play for, I think. All to play for. Here we go. No, his side gone. I'm going to purposely sit back and go for a better exit. Ah, I tried it. Ah, whip. Still not bad though. I need to see what the tyres are like. No, they're definitely killed us though. Our soft pace was definitely better than our medium pace though. So there's definitely positives to take from that. So yeah, GG's. There's definitely positives to take. Need to look at the tyres. Yo, thank you for 10 Danish kroner, Sir Alan. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. What a legend, bro. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed that race. I was a bit too slow on the mediums, I think. I think that's what cost me the race. Qualifying as well. We still get DR. We'll take it. We'll save for the replay. Fair play to Slayers though. Fair play to him. He did well in that flipping car. He did very well in that car. Fair play to him. Yeah, well done guys. Well done. We'll say well done to Killian and Jack. Thanks for the race, guys. Oh, I didn't quite catch up enough. That's unfortunate. Our race pace is not bad though. We just need to work out qualifying and our medium pace. I think we were tyre saving a bit too much at the start. We'll have a look. If I had to guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised Frankie struggled. Let's have a look at the replay. Let's see if we can learn something or two. We'll see if anyone's got anything to say actually before we go. Looking to sign up for the first time next fame in GT2. What's the tyre strat? I pitted lap 11 that race. Everyone in front of me did either 10 laps mediums or 9 laps mediums. He did 10, he did 10, he did 10, he did 10. He did 9 and he lost 2 places doing that. So I think the optimum is either 10 laps or 11 laps on mediums. I think if you struggle on tyres, I'd even recommend doing 12 laps on mediums, because if you overheat the softs and you have a lot of tyre wear, the car will just refuse to turn. So you've got to tyre save. If you don't know how to tyre save, do a couple extra laps on mediums. It's worth it. Because as soon as you start to overheat your softs, they will fall off a cliff immediately. So if you're a lower skilled, / you can't really save tyres, I'd probably do 12 or 13 laps mediums personally. I think I could have done 10, but I need to see the tyre life. So let me have a look. First race with these new physics, I'm not going to be perfect straight away. It's going to take me time to learn it. P6, I gained a position. I was within a second off the top 3. I mean, I was literally with them in the last corner. Pitting later as well. I think it was worth pitting lap 11. If I pitted lap 12, I would have got undercutted. So we definitely did the right thing. I'm just going to very quickly see the tyres first before I see how they're driving. Let me get my controller actually, so I can... Yeah, Nate had more tyre wear than me by quite a bit. I have the best tyre wear. What lap times are we doing at this point? I mean, he's still doing mid 202s, man. What's his split time here? So he was on for like a 0.6. 38.9. Hello? Yeah, he's just quicker. He's just quicker. Well, I think I was tyre saving too much, and Jack was doing the same as me. If anything, Jack's got better tyre wear than me. Fair enough. He lost a lot of time by No towards the end of the stint now, because I imagine he's right behind No. Yeah, look, he's right behind him. He catches him up. Yeah, look at the tyre difference. No definitely killed his tyres, surely. Yeah, look at that. Look at the difference. Night and day. Night and day. Fair enough. Alright. How was he driving though? Let's have a look. How much was he steering? Let's just watch a couple laps of him. Okay, he's putting a lot of steering in, but not like massive. Maybe a little bit more than me. But he had clean air, so he had the luxury to do it. I mean, compared to me, I wasn't steering much at the beginning. Yeah, I wasn't steering enough. I need to tune a little bit more. Maybe I had cold tyres as well. It probably took me longer to heat up my tyres driving the way I did. I mean, Digit probably had worse tyres than me as well, didn't they? Yeah, quite similar actually. And then he crashed. Unfortunately for him. Yeah, he has worse tyres than me already. A little bit. That's why I was starting to pull away a touch. And yeah, look at Raikar, struggling a ton. It's just too low. It keeps him planted. How long does it take for his damage to get repaired actually? Let's have a look. So his suspension's fixed, but his rear still isn't fixed. And he's really slow because he hit the barrier really hard. Like look at his top end here. By the end of a straight he's doing, let's see, literally 143 here compared to me without, oh no, I had a bit of slip. Let's go to Raikar because he doesn't have slip. 143 compared to, I mean he's already faster, he didn't even have slip. 11 miles per hour difference. You cannot crash, you can't crash. That's a game changer. 1 lap for damage to go, yeah, once it get fixed. He was losing so much time as well. Oh, Jose made a mistake. He did a 207 lap 2. He did well to catch back up. Yeah, he literally gets fixed 2 minutes later. That's insane. Wow. Oh, wow. What's happened here then? Oh, he had engine damage. Well, that's why he pitted then. How long did it take for his engine to get repaired? Oh, wow. That's why he pitted. That makes sense. You just can't crash, guys. You cannot crash. Icon said sorry, so... Oh, it's because he binned it in front of him. And then Krieger had nowhere to go. Oh, that's unfortunate. He got engine damage from that. No way! Wow. What happened to Jose then? Oh. I'm going to do a lobby very quickly just to... He just goes too deep. That's unfortunate. I think the softs I did well. I don't think I needed to push the softs well because keep in mind before people pitted in front of me, I was about 3 seconds behind or like 2 seconds behind. Like if I rewind the stream, end of lap 10, I was how far off was I? I was 2.5 behind. 2.3, 2.4. So I think I just needed to push a little bit more on the mediums. And honestly, it's not even pushing. I think it's just my race. I think it's just my pace at the moment. It's not optimum. So I'm going to very quickly do a race stint on the mediums, actually. Do I need to do it on the mediums? Yeah, I'll do it on the mediums because... I don't know. I don't think... You're not really going to gain places, though, on mediums. I think softs matter more. What's it worth me doing? Softs or mediums? I'm not sure. Anyway. Things to learn. This should be right. Put that on championship. Actually, I want it off because I just want to do a stint. I think I'm going to do it on softs because then we can take that learning onto the mediums. So we'll go on softs, I think. And plus that way I don't get too unfamiliar with combo at the same time. So let's try a... we'll do a soft stint. Make sure we've got fuel. Yeah. Actually, let me put initial fuel 75%. Because that will be about the fuel we'll have. Yo, Burn, hope you're alright. Qualifying matters a lot, honey, because of the dirty air. There's not a lot of dirty air, but it's definitely a significant... Oh, maybe I should put a bit less than that, actually, because we're doing... No, because I want to... In case I need to do 10 lap softs. Everyone in my lobby started on the mediums, because if you started soft and you had to pit early, you'll be in traffic. If you are planning to start softs on your opening stint, tyre safe, because you want to be in the least traffic possible. Right, let's see what we can do. I think I'm going to push a little bit more on the left-handers. Or on the right-handers, sorry. But tyre safe a little bit more on the left-handers. Because my right tyres were significantly worse. So, probably about here. Hope you well, Ollie. Thanks for joining, Bo. My hairpins were awful in the race as well. Like, I just couldn't do the hairpin well. Yeah, any mods can put links, yeah, because it'll ban you if you're not a mod. Well, not ban you, but it'll delete your message. I'm pretty sure. Well, it should do anyway. So we need to aim for super low 58s, I think. Very low 58s. Hope you're all ready. Thanks for joining, mates. Hello, mates. I keep saying mate, sorry. Actually, nah, we'll keep it +5. We won't have it much here. The next slot starts on the next hour per OC. It's every 2 hours, the slots. Because it's OP, Jules, I'm in top split, mate. I have to go in the OP car if I want to compete. I need to worry about DR for next year, so I need to at least have a good car. I could have maybe picked BMW to be fair, but I don't know. I like to compare my pace to the others at the same time, so that's why I'm in the Hyundai, unfortunately. I didn't want to pick this car to be honest, but I kind of had to, I felt. So, apologies if you don't want to watch a Hyundai drive about, but it's the sort of thing you gotta do in top split. Because later you're probably in the NA region, it'll start later. Or South America, whatever region you're in. It starts at different times depending on the region you are in. That will be why, mates. Yeah, there you go. Well, that's why, mate. Appreciate it, Boone. This is not a good lap, by the way. Yeah. Terrible lap. He's on holiday, Stutzy. That's where he is. He's on holiday. Little weekend away. That's one of the reasons I'm only doing 2 slots. Because I gotta look after my animals and that. Be a bit unfair by themselves the whole evening. I'm not doing slot 3 no matter what, I don't think. Unless I have dinner. Unless I do like really bad in slot 2, then I'll have dinner, sit with them for a bit, and come back. I'll still have the stream on, I'll just put the replay on in the background. He doesn't actually go on many holidays, to be fair. He works his socks off, so it's nice to see him have some peace to himself. That was a terrible line. They're the same car, Kenneth. Don't matter, mate. They're the same car. I'm using +5. +5 brake balance. Thank you, Sammy. Nearly 200 likes. Thank you, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the end of the first race, at least. We gained a place, so we'll take it. We'll take a position gain any day of the week. I don't know why I took the right line there. I'll just cost myself like 2 attempts doing that. Well, maybe try push a bit more, see what it does to tyres. Yes, sir, he. Well done, mate. P2. Congrats, bro. Great stuff. It's a better S1. Still need a bit more. I got P6, Arky, so I gained 1 place. Not too bad. Just trying to figure out the tyre model a bit. P1, let's go, Ali. Well done, bro. Yeah, Bones Malones. Hello, mate. Hope you're doing well, my friends. Yeah, I'm doing the next sort. Yeah. That's why I'm doing tyre simulation right now. Alright. I'm braking too early. Not too bothered though. As long as we don't do any actual thing. Question, guys. Does anyone know if anyone streaming split 2 first lap? So I want to see the point system. Does anyone know? It's alright, if you don't know, you don't know. Don't worry about it. Alright, that's fine. Thank you guys, don't worry about it. Hopefully I have a screenshot of it or somewhere. Seven, nah, he wouldn't be split 2. No way. He might be in split 3, but not split 2. I think he needs like probably 70-ish KD for split 2, 65k maybe. I think Seb probably has about 55k from memory. That's if he was racing anyway. I don't know if he was racing. I don't have a clue. Don't have a clue who's racing or not today. You're in split 2? Wait, you've got 75k? Wait, what? No way! What's P1 points, mate? If you remember. No way you've got 70. Fair enough. You've improved a lot, mate. Jesus. Alright, fair enough. I'll take back everything I say then. Well done, man. I had no idea. Flipping hell. Slow down. Gonna get to my pace soon. Hope you're well, Grove. Fair enough, mate. Did you stream it, mate, or did you save any gameplay of it or anything? If not, don't worry about it. I'll just try to find out myself. I mean, if you would just tell me the P1 points, that's all I need. Or just send me a screenshot of the lobby, whatever. All I need to know is the points. I just want to see the point system. To be honest, there's probably already information about it. So if you can't get it, don't worry about it. Man, I'm gonna get beaten by someone nearly half my goddamn age soon. Nicholas is already close, he's only like 14. He's only just under half my age, man. Like, what the hell? It's insane. To be fair, half the people beating me in top split are younger than me. In fact, I'm pretty sure every single person ahead of me that race were younger than me. Killian's younger than me, Nono's younger than me, Jack's definitely younger than me, Nate's younger than me. Albafor, I'm not 100% sure how old Albafor is actually. What do points make? Not prices, if anyone remembers. Not prices. Gr3 quote from Tijney. Although you do get credits these days for it, so a little bit of prices. Yeah, imagine how Gr3 feels, man. He's like 38 years old and he's like winning top split races still. It's insane. Gotta respect it. Got to respect it. I need to throttle control a bit more in that hairpin, I think. That's what I wasn't doing last race. Oh, well done, Seb. Keep it up, bro. Maybe these statistics will suit you. They don't suit me, I'll tell you that. They definitely don't suit me. At least in qualifying. I think my race pace is okay. But my quality pace ain't it at the moment. Saying that when I'm P7 in the world, but trust me, that was just a very good lap. I'm not consistently able to do that. We'll figure it out. You don't like it, alright, fair enough. These don't suit me one bit. The fact you have to spam full throttle. I'm more a progressive sort of driver and a smooth driver. So getting used to it is pretty difficult. But we'll try to figure it out. Have a good one, Samo. Thanks for joining, bro. Take care. How old am I? I'm 24. I'm 24 years old. I'm good, bro. I'd rather stay young. I'm genuinely good, thank you. That's a much better lap for these tyres, much better. I'm being genuine though, but don't worry, Seb, don't worry, you're good. I'm being genuine and serious though, but if you keep progressing the way you are, you're going to qualify, 100%. You're progressing really well, babe. So keep at it. You'll get there. And if you've got anyone that doubts you, ignore them. Because I think you've got potential. I can already see it. I was quite similar to you, so I know exactly what it takes. I was in a very similar situation. I started playing GT Sport when I was 15 years old, and I had the pace, a decent pace, just not the consistency and not quite the right mindset. So I know what it takes. Just keep at it. The main thing you want to do, if you want to improve, is just don't worry about it. Just carry on playing for fun, and the pace will come to you. Just keep at it. That's all you gotta do. That's how I got better. Because the more I enjoy, the more I will try and look into stuff to improve. Just don't take it too seriously. Just enjoy yourself. That's all you gotta do, mate. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. If you're watching and you want to, if you want to see more, appreciate you guys considering liking and subscribing. I'll be trying to stream all the races this season. If I've got any tips on that, I'll say them. I'm not worried about sharing stuff. I'm here to help at the end of the day and enjoy myself. Might not give 100% of the information away because I am planning to make videos that will help you, and I don't really want to give them away if I've got any secret tips at the moment. But I will eventually share them, so don't worry about it. I might as well try to do 11 laps on myself, just in case I need to undercut. We'll do 11. Or if I don't see a scenario, I'll do this, but just in case. Hello, Wrench Barry. Hope you're doing alright. We'll do one more lap. Yeah, it's still not a terrible pace, actually. And that wasn't even a great lap, in all honesty. No, the chancey not with. Any time my arms, but they don't cross, but the only time I kind of have to stretch them is in the hairpin. But I don't mind doing that every 2 minutes. It don't affect me too much. I might not be the strongest, but my stamina's not too bad, so I'll be alright. Need to pick a little bit later here if I can. I could probably do 12 laps on softs, you know. I think I could if I absolutely had to. Although I don't know what the conditions are like. I need to compare. I came P6 when it's only been one race so far. I'm going to do one more slot. Unless I really mess up this slot, then I'll make doing that during the break between the two slots, and we'll do last slot. Not bad. I'll take a screenshot of that just in case as well. But actually, I'll save gameplay. There. Good testing. Evening, Richie. Hope you're well. Let me very quickly do a medium stint. Well, I'm not going to do like a whole medium stint, but I want to do the first few laps. So we need to put initial fuel back up to 100. Yeah, and P6, it's alright. I mean, for a lobby win, not terrible. There were some very quick drivers in there. We gained DR, so could be worse. Let me just check the temperature in this car. 22.1. I'm pretty sure it's 22 degrees in the actual thing, so that's perfect. Oh. Might try drive a little bit more aggressively on the mediums, but I'm not going to be like pushing, but you know, gonna get towards the 100% steer lock instead of like 60. If you know what I mean? More like 80% than 60. Except maybe in one or two corners, I'll tire save a bit, just so that I don't overheat them too much on the tyre killing corners. So the left-hander coming up, for example, I'm still not going to steer too much, especially on the exit. Probably about that. We're figuring that out together at the end of the day. Turn 1, Wench. You mean turn 1 or turn 2? I don't really use the curb on turn 1, so in general. If you mean turn 2, then yes. Curbs are very deadly. You've got to be very careful of them these days. Yeah, turn 2, yeah. Gotta be very careful on it, very careful. We'll probably do 5 laps. Just to see the pace. Thank you, Seb. Appreciate it, man. Alright. Actually, why am I not lifting? I don't have wind. I'm going faster through them than I usually would. I forgot about that. Forgot we didn't have wind. It's all good, Jamie. You have to try controller. Controller's not bad, to be fair. In the race, I think the controller will actually be quite competitive. But in qualifying, where you have to steer quite a lot, I feel it's still going to struggle a little bit, in my opinion. In my opinion, anyway. Flipping hell. Restart that. Flipping hell, mate. What was that? Why am I braking like it's time trial on softs? That was always going to understeer off. Always. What am I doing? Yo, pilot. Hope you're well, my friends. Thank you for joining. I was always going to understeer off doing that. Alright, I think I figured it out. So you want to initially turn quite a lot, but as soon as you're like halfway around the corner, you can really lighten up the steering. I think. I'm on a wheel, yeah. I'm on a wheel. My god, the wheel spin. That's going to take me a while on medium to get used to, you know. Hello, Ibri. Hope you're all my friends. Thank you for joining. Yeah, you need to use the inside curb for Gr3, otherwise you're just going to understeer off. Very important you get on the inside curb there. Very, very important. So, yeah, get practicing. I'm on Fanatec and I don't have an issue with my wheel personally. The wheel still feels fine. Personally. Okay, I lifted way too late. I forgot to lift again. I don't have any issues personally. The only issues I have is not even wheel related, it's just game related. The fact I have to steer so much to actually get the car to turn these days. But that's nothing to do with the wheel. The wheel feels very similar to me, very, very similar. Maybe a very tiny bit less force feedback, but that's fine anyway, because I've been to steer more in general, so it probably equals out overall, the race distance, you know. Yo, cheers! Yeah, Wrench, yeah. I'm with you there. Maybe. That's a much better S1 and S2, I think, on mediums. Still a bit off in S2, but sign of progress. Afternoon, Kurt. Hope you're well, my friend. Thank you for joining. There is a good chance you'll need to adjust your settings, yeah. Or just adjust your driving style. I mean, I did not much racing. I gained a place from a mistake. Too much curb. Pretty clear now. Yeah, let me know how it goes for you, and if you're going to do that. I'm not going to bother doing that personally, but I trust Hitchney's inputs very well. He's pretty good when it comes to detailed videos like that, so I just take his word for it, usually. I mean, he's been playing for so long, he's got the experience, so I totally get his point of view. Especially since I've raced with him a lot as well, so we tend to agree, we tend to share very similar opinions, but very similar in that way. But he does the testing, and I don't. I just take his word. But I usually agree with him, so yeah. Not every time, but most of the time. Right, yeah, we're doing better than last time, the start of the race, at least. But that, at the same time, I had just done running using the softs without fuel in qualifying, so it's obviously going to take me a lap or two to get back adjusted to mediums with fuel. With probably quite cold tyres as well, since just standing on the grid for like 2 minutes. I don't know if that's got any effect on tyres, but it might do. I'm not sure. Yeah, learn through videos. Hope you're well, my friend. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. I'm losing time in S1. Wonder if I'm not pushing enough. Yo, Sonic, hope you're all my friends. Thank you for joining. What's up in delivery? Hopefully you get everything, Andy. No substitutes, fingers crossed. Yeah, for sure, Arkeys. For sure, mate. Thanks, Kurt. I'll read in a couple of minutes when I'm done with this stint. Short stint I'm doing. Oh, unlucky, Sonic. You'll learn, mate. Don't worry about it. It's just an exhibition season at the end of the day. You'll get better. Right, we need to figure out this S1 badly. 3 likes on 200. Appreciate it. Thank you. 5 gifted, Kurt. Oh my god, what a go. Thank you so much, mate. Your generosity is... I can't give you enough words to thank you, mate. You're awesome. Thank you for doing the likes, everybody. Appreciate it. While you're there, you might as well check for your subs. No, not 25. That's my username, Wrench. That's my username. That's not 25 gifted, mate. Every time. Someone always brings that up. Oh dear. I will probably remove the 25 one day, though. For my YouTube anyway. I'll always keep this username on PSN, but... Oh, sorry, I'll read back, sorry, I've missed it. I'm going to do one more lap after this, and I'll look back for your comment. If you're asking about giving you the place, then I need DR, mate. Sorry. And I was battling for P5 on the line at the same time, so there's no way I was backing out of that. I was literally with the P35. My soft pace was actually really good, which didn't surprise me. Mate, for me, so the tyres were better than I thought. There was less tyre wear than I initially thought. I was like, why do I have no tyre wear at the start of this thing? It was literally non-existent. Obviously it caught up by the end, but that's because I started to push a bit more, I felt. So I'm not sure. Right, let's do one more lap. Well, I did pit a lap later, so I pitted lap 11. You gotta remember that. But my mediums were the second best. I think Jack had slightly better. But I was coasting. I cost myself too much time trying to tyre save on the mediums. I thought people were going to struggle more at the end of the stint. That's why I was going really slow at the start to get out of the dirty air and look after tyres. But now I know that doesn't work. Yeah, I'm going to struggle with quality pace, I think, for a while, so it's because the steering you have to do does not suit me. Doesn't suit me one bit. I'm a very smooth driver, as you know. So it's going to take time, but we'll get there. Just got to put the time in. And I am prepared to do that. Thank you, Seb. See you later, bro. Hope you're out of the lane, by the way, as well. Yeah, I got a penalty on my lap, unfortunately. I've lost chicane. I improved with a point. I almost improved with a 0.1 S1, man. It was so depressing. I mean, I wouldn't have gained any places off it, but you know, if I had hooked up my lap, I would have probably been P4 area, and that could have been a difference. Yeah, that'll do. So yeah, here's what it is. Right, let me read what you guys are saying. We'll learn. We'll learn. It's all good. Part of the learning experience. Let me look for donations. Oh wow, I've missed a bit. Sorry guys. I was driving. Right, here we go. Kurt, thank you for the 5 gifted. Seb, thanks for the membership, mate. Absolute legend. Thank you guys. Kurt, you're awesome as always. And Andy, as always, you're awesome with your generosity. I had a substitute. No. Chicken pieces instead of whole chicken. Oh my god. Bro, unlucky. Thank you for the donation, mate. For goddamn substitutes, bro. It's so frustrating. Hello, Pablo. As well. Have a good one, Stutzy. Take care, my friend. Alright, while we wait, let's just make sure we put the hard tyres back on the stock default. So that we don't accidentally start on the soft tyres in races. We don't want to be doing that. There we go. We'll just have a minute or two break, and then we'll get up to time trial practice. I imagine you're not going again, Battle Race Slayers, because you got P8. I mean, P8 in your car is a good effort. Although the Lexus isn't as bad as people are saying on this track, but you know, it's still impressive. Like, it's a good, probably 3 tenths off a lap if I had to guess. So, I mean, if you look here, for first Lexus is 0.1. I'd say, yeah, probably 2 to 3 tenths. So yeah, good effort. You did alright. I think you'll do better at you got P7, of course. Because you overtook Y-Car. I forgot. Thank you for £5, Jamie. Just because. Because why? Why, bro? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, all you had to do was keep it on the track, and that's what you did. I mean, that's what I was aiming to do as well. Even Digit binned it. I never thought Digit would bin it behind me, but here you go. He must have been pushing too hard to try overtake me. I don't know. Why not? Yeah, it's your choice, bro. I'm not going to say anything. Right, let's wait 50 seconds. Oh my god, Stutzy, another 5. My god, guys, thank you. What a legend, bro. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. You guys are insane. I appreciate it. Next round, I use Hyundai. I just love this car, Suzuka, but no chance I do that in Montreal. If I had another EMEA account leveled up, which I'm planning to do soon, by the way, I would have used the BMW first round if I was in top split. And probably Catalunya as well, because I have a sneaky suspicion the M6 is actually better at Catalunya than Hyundai. I've got a sneaky suspicion of that as well. Right, let's do this. Let's get back up to time trial driving. See if we can get used to it. However, the new physics control changes, Coaster, I only got to play a little. I played on control for like 2-3 hours. It honestly feels good. I think its race pace will be good if you don't have to rely on curbs too much. But the problem in time trial is, with this update, you have to stay so much to get the car to turn now, like even more. And the control still doesn't have the enough steering to do that. But I would say overall, it's probably slightly improved. Slightly. Yeah, probably. Thanks for the 35. Oh my god, what is that? GTQ. Thank you. Thanks for the membership. Here's a little tip. You legend, bro. Where are you from? GT? I was going to say Greek, but no way that's Greek. Where is that? I'm interested. I'll try and remember it for next time as well. Thank you very much, Pablo. I appreciate it. Guatemala, maybe? I have no idea what that is. I would love to know. Wow. Let me know, mate. I'm really interested. Yeah, Guatemalan, yeah. Makes sense. Thank you, silly. Quetzal, alright. Good to know. I appreciate it. It did look like Guatemala with the G and T. So yeah, makes sense. What a legend, bro. I missed the corner, but don't worry. What a legend, bro. Thank you, man. Guatemala, awesome. Never thought I'd have a few from Guatemala. It's insane. Well, yeah, too wide. Wonder who will be racing this though, because I don't think Jack was on his whole account. So there's every chance he goes again. Killian might go again for DR, but probably not. No might go again, because he's definitely got the pace to compete. I mean, he qualified P2 by quite a bit, so I'm really surprised if he goes again, tries to go for a win. So he only got P4 there, so that wouldn't surprise me too much. Alpha might go again, because he's got good pace. White car will go again, probably. I think a lot of people will go again. Maybe only Killian might not go again, honestly. And probably you as well, so to be fair. But I meant of the people that beat me. I reckon all of them but Killian go again, personally. Maybe Jack as well. I was Jose's pace, he half spun lap 2. So yeah. Couldn't see, unfortunately. He didn't win. He did not win. You're not wrong, mate. That's a much better. That's probably the best spoon curve I've done all week, actually. The first part, anyway, was really nice. Hairpin wasn't good though, so it won't reflect in my sector time. Yeah, I lost a lot of time in the hairpin. That's a pen. I mean, I literally touched the bollard, never mind cut the curb. Don't bother though, I just want to see what the lap is. 0.5, and that was a tragic first half of the lap. I mean, they usually adjust the BOP every lane of Sonic, but for the first 2 rounds they didn't. First round was because Mick couldn't, he had to take holidays, apparently. Second round, I don't know. I don't know why they didn't change the BOP. I don't know, because Fuji, MR's always going to dominate, because it's all supposed to be corners. You need to put the power down, which is what the MRs are better at. Flip me. What was that line? That was a terrible line. But yeah, hopefully next time they actually change the BOP, because, you know, my car had no chance of getting points. At Nerb, if you drove it really well, yeah, you could have got points. Probably had similar performance levels to like the Master, if I had to guess. But Fuji, we had no chance, man. Literally no chance. Unfortunately. But that's the way it goes sometimes. All you can do is your best and have fun. I don't take the defence too seriously, you know. I'm there for fives at the end of the day. Whatever happens, happens. I'm not that bothered. I'm happy that I just qualified at the end of the day, so... yeah. Whatever happens, happens at the end. It won't really affect me. Not bad S2 considering Degner 1. Degner 1 sucked. Much better S3 by the way. I think that's the best S3 I've done all week, surely. Yeah, very low 3. That's the best S3 I've done. I'm pretty certain. That's good. It felt better as well. Which is good because then I know how to replicate it. The worst feeling is when you improve and you have no idea how. That's the absolute worst feeling. Because especially in these races where the time trial doesn't matter. It's all about the qualifying in the actual attempt. If you don't know how you do a good lap, you are in a world of trouble. Because, well then, how are you going to replicate what you did before if you don't know what you're doing? That's the worst feeling for me. I don't care about my time trial pace. As long as I get close to it in this session. Obviously, the first time I didn't, but that's probably because I didn't do the right prep. I don't know. 0.63 practice top 100? I don't know, mate. I can look if you want. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'd say probably though. Damn it! I touched the grass. Definitely lost a tenth there. I felt. Yes, but the last slot is US and Canada, so it won't end until like, at least in the UK, it won't end until like 5-6 AM. Yo, real dog, hope you're well, my friend. So it'll be a while till you find out. But you can check your Digits website once the event has ended. Give it some time though, because it doesn't update immediately, I'm pretty sure. Might need to give it like 12 hours or something to see the final results. You're 70th right now on the website. Alright, so you're probably more like 75th then. Man, this hairpin man's gonna annoy me. I need to really figure it out. Flip me, mate. I might try brake a bit later though, you know. I feel like I'm braking too early. Gotta be so brave though. Would have qualified first in Mustang, get lost. Oh dear, that car on tyres, man. Oh my god, even if I qualified first, I'd finish last with the tyre wear of that car, honestly. I'm on +5, honey. Nah. I like +5. I want as much rotation as I can get in this car. And I'm too used to it now, it's too late for me to try it. Have a good run, Rewind, good luck mate. Hopefully we both do well. I know you're messing. Wonder how that car is actually. Maybe not on a technical track like this. Flip! I'm braking so early there still, man. Come on, one more good lap before we get into the session. That'd be nice. Yeah, I get you. Don't worry. Go with the brake bonds that suits your driving though. Just because I use +5 doesn't mean you should use +5. It's all driving preference at the end of the day. Flipping hell. What was that? Maybe I wasn't trail braking enough. I don't know. You get busy anywhere? BMW, yeah, not on this track. BMW might be quicker than Hyundai on a track or two. Like a topless maybe. I think even a topless he'll struggle to beat Hyundai though, because he's still got quite a few straight speed corners on that track. Ah, Yas Marina? Why, okay. How was that very serious still? I felt tragic. Ah, I just can't do a lap, man. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, good luck on you, mate. Best of luck to you, bro. Oh, these stops are so bad. Too much curb. I just thought it was worth a try. Yeah, good luck, Nicholas, mate. Best of luck, bro. Right, that felt good for first two corners at least. That felt good. I'm car two, wow. Oh, Juju's racing. Digi on his ult. Medi in a Beetle. Oh, everyone's going on their second accounts, man. Alright, yeah. I see. Damien in the Evo. Hey, Damien, I thought you said you weren't racing, mate. Or was I only start one? Jose's still racing. Well, he's still not a bad lobby, to be fair. Where are we in the pits? Mid-pack. That's okay. Thank you, guys. I'm going to turn chat off. I'll see you on the other side, lads. Hopefully we can do an okay quali. Fingers crossed. We got our lapping in top split. I don't think I've ever seen him in top split. That's insane. Let's get it, guys. Fingers crossed we do okay. Go, send me out. Send me out. Nice. Nice, we're second. Oh no, we're third. We'll take that. Look how that, we've got Lewis behind us for go. Hey, Lewis, I'm not pushing, bro. Right, now he should push a bit more. So it's big corners. Surprised Nono's not racing, to be honest. Oh, that's a mistake, Lewis, starting that close by me. What if I crash, man? I won't crash, but what if I do? That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, let's go. Lock in. Flip's sake. Can't I do S1 today? Touch of grass, for God's sake. Flipping awful, last sector, man. Exactly the same as last time, I'm pretty sure. That's hilarious. That's an awful lap, man. That's awful. Oh, is this... Oh, God, Flexi just beat me. Oh, I'm slow. Goes P3. God damn you, Flexi. Didn't feel like my tyres overheated, so... Come on, it's all in the S1. Last sector a bit as well, to be fair. Last sector was dreadful. S3 could have been better. S2 was okay, but I kind of messed up the start of S2 because I turned a touch too early for the left-hander. Net P4 though, not terrible. Let's time it. I'm pretty sure we did exactly a .639 as well on our first hole. I swear we did. It was a 6.3 something, fairly certain. Actually, S3 wasn't good because we messed up that corner, didn't we? We touched inside grass. Come on. A good S1 is all I need. Please. And a better S2 and a better S3 and a better S4. Thank you. S3 wasn't terrible. S2 wasn't bad, to be fair. This is the lap, come on. Oh, is that purple? Damn it, that was terrible. Even worse, potentially. Yeah, we'll take it. Good lap out before. Well done, mate. Ah, messed up S3 again, for God's sake. S1 wasn't the best either, but we'll take it. It's not a bad lap. Better than last time, we got a 0.4. That's a 7.5 improvement, so we'll take it. We'll take any little improvements we can get. Yeah, podium. Hope you're alright, mate. Nice seeing you here. You're a bad buddy as well. Hello, mate. I don't remember if you were in here before, but in case you weren't, hello. It looks like we're getting P2, guys. We'll flip and take it. Oh, Juju was close. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. We'll try to keep up with Al before, without over pushing, of course. Obviously, we're going to go mediums. Let's go. We'll take that. It's much better. If we had the same coil lap as last time, it would be P7 again. We'd started P7 again. Mental. Not going to complain one bit. Not one bit. Let's just have a little bit of trolling. Good luck to everyone. One more check. There we go, we are on the mediums. Perfect. Well done to Alba 4. Thank you, Robert. Hello, Trinity. Hope you're alright. In the manufacturer's affiliation, what would you take in DRB? I know more variety there. Maybe try. It depends if you're good on tyres or not. If you're good on tyres, I'd honestly recommend trying the Lexus or the M6. I think those cars are good, personally. You need to pick an FR car, but only MR car that's okay, it's the 296. And even then, that's going to struggle at round 2, I think. Probably just round 2, to be honest. Might struggle to touch at Bathurst as well, but it won't be unusable there, especially in your lobbies. We'll take a P2 starting position though. If we get a P3, still not a bad result. P3 won't be bad. Just hope we have a better start to the race than last race. That'll be a good start, I think. Not bad though, I'm happy with that. P2 is very good for me. You did alright, Nicholas. The 0.6 isn't terrible. That's what I did first slot, so you're doing alright. My turn 3 was really bad actually, just remembering now. I took it pretty slow, didn't I? And I was so far to the left because I took it so slow. That's definitely where I lost the time in S1, in my opinion. That's actually a good lap in a Beetle, a 0.9, that's respectable. Because I don't think the Beetle's very good, unfortunately. Go, go, go. Let me make sure my chat's off. Yep. Good luck, everyone. I wish everyone a good luck. Reset my TV one more time just so it definitely doesn't go off during the drive. I need to sort that in settings actually because I'm sure there's a way to turn that off. Lock in, bro. Let's go. Lock in. Flipping hell, good save. Oh my god. Jesus is going to have to lift quite a bit behind me here. I'm going to have to lift as well. Not a bad start there, we'll take it. Won the track at least. Not sure what gear it is in the race, you know. I'm not sure. Yeah, mid-twos, much better. Keep on top of our tyres though. Try to look after our front right a tiny bit more if we can. Terrible entry. Flip me, man. That was so bad. My God. Alpha made a mistake there. Alright, doing okay. A bit better, but still not good enough. Oh, what happened to Juju? Oh, here we go. Right, let's not focus on them, focus ahead. Alpha's doing well, to be fair. He's doing decent pace. Getting away from Juju slowly. Doing alright. Sorry, I'm a bit quiet, guys. As you can see, I'm locked in. So my apologies. If I have the chance to go for the move on Alpha, I'm not sure if I'm going to go for it straight away, because I want to try and make a bit more of a gap. So in case Alpha pits up 10, I can pit lap 11 and try game at the end. Because I think that's more the optimum strat personally. It's definitely second gear there, I'm fairly certain. So I'm pretty sure it was in second gear. I gained on me on the exit. Fairly certain. Much better pace than last race though, so much better. This is good. Jose, you must have binned it. Whip Jose in the chat, guys. It's rare to see him make a mistake. I don't think he likes his physics. Don't want to be too close to him here, so I might tie save these next two corners. I don't want to be too close coming into this corner. Try tight save a bit more. Come on, Alba 4. Don't want these guys to catch up into undercutting range. I messed up that corner, but that's probably the one corner I don't mind messing up though, because I don't want to be too close into this next corner anyway. So I don't just understeer off the track. So Alpha 4 didn't go much quicker, so there's not much I can do. Maybe he's killing his tyres a bit, don't know. He did make a mistake last lap, to be fair, didn't he? So we'll let him off. We're still getting into the guys behind as well, so not end of the world. Safety lift. I'm going to do the opposite to Alpha 4. So if he pits this lap, I pit next lap. If he pits, if he doesn't pit, I'll pit. I think it's our best chance. It's on strat. Try not to stay in this same line as him. Trying to take alternative lines. I'm not going to push my tyres in case I do 11 laps system. We've got the gap to do a different strat. This is intense though, it's intense. I think we're doing well. We're doing a lot better this race, a lot better. Our pace is a lot better. Yeah, I thought he would stay out. We've got the gap. Let's go for it. Lock in, lock in. Hopefully he gets traffic, but I don't think he will. Right, push, 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 push. Got clean air, unfortunately. I think. Oh, he's not far off Medi though. Although if he gets close to Medi, I feel Medi will let him go. Medi usually doesn't like to hold people up. He's a good guy. Look at my pace already, by the way. Without dirty air, I'm already matching my lap 5. I am pushing more though, to be fair. Decent in-lap. I messed up the last sector, but good in-lap. I'll take it. Probably going to lose about 2 seconds to Albert on that lap. Yeah, look, he overtook Medi that lap. So he might have got held up a little bit, maybe. I imagine Medi just let him go though, if I had to guess. Yeah, we're still well ahead of P2. Well, let's do this. Gentle introduction to his tyres, come on. We're going to probably lose a little bit of time initially with the cold tyres, but I'm hoping from like lap 15 onwards we start to close him in slowly. So I don't mind pushing a bit on the right-handers. There are 2 or 3 left-handers though, we need to touch tyres safe. So first corner of S2, the corner we just went through, those 2 mainly. Flip. Thank God that's not a pen. Right, 58.3. Right, we're losing a bit of time, but that's to be expected. Don't mess up this corner again, come on. No mistakes, gotta be perfect. If we want any chance. Alright, pretty much same lap as him. Oh, he made a mistake. Come on. That wasn't a great hairpin, to be honest, but first 2 sectors made up for it, I think. Don't want to push still, but I want to keep up maintaining the gap, and hopefully he has to push a little bit more. So if I, yeah, you guys understand what I'm trying to think slash say. Something happened to Digit. No, Digit, rip. Nearly in the slip. Maybe out of spin will be in the slip. That was terrible. Tyres are looking good though. Keep the pressure up. Oh, he had to turn more there. He definitely had to turn more. Right, we're not in a rush. We've got 4 laps to get him. GG's out before. Thank you for the space. Right, run away, while we can. Good racecraft from out before, to be fair. I was a bit generous on the braking though, but I didn't want to wipe him out. I should have sent it hard in the hairpin. Didn't realise I could have broken later. I just didn't want to wipe him out though, you know what I mean? And give him damage. I had to do it cleanly, you know. Two more laps, no mistakes. Should have this. That's why I paid lap 11. I went to advertise for when I caught him, so I could go around the outside of him. Wouldn't have been able to do that on the same tyres. Or it'd been a lot more difficult anyway. I probably wouldn't have risked it. Whereas on these tyres, I knew I could risk it. Probably not going to have the best tyre, but I am pushing a little bit more than I usually would, just to create a bit of a gap. One more lap, come on. I usually always have better airspace and quality pace. I knew I had the chance of winning as soon as I qualified P2, because I'm just very good on tyres, and I'm very good with fuel on board. It suits my driving style more. because you have to be more smooth. I knew I'd have good race pace. Flexi's done well to get P3 as well from P6, I think. Flexi's done very well to gain 3 places. So fair play to Flexi. Your boy still got it, boys. Your boy still got it. GG. Is it a 59? It's a 59 to finish off. Let's go. Beautiful. Let's go. GG's. If you enjoyed that race, feel free to consider liking and subscribing. I'm going to be planning to stream all these slots. And yeah, hopefully you enjoyed. Thank you very much. We flipping done it, boys. Come on. That was beautiful. GG's. Shout out Albafor for leaving the space as well. Big shout out to Albafor. What a legend. What a legend, bro. That was really good race pace as well. I'm really happy with that. I did a 40.22 compared to Killian's... What did Killian do? Considering he started P1 as well. He did a 40.18. So I was only slower than Jack and Killian from last race. Really happy with that. Yeah, well done to Albafor still. GG's to him. Let's go, guys. I can't believe it. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Let's flipping go. Let's turn Jack back on as well. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Let me catch up on the donations before I read the rest of chat. Thank you, Alan, for £10. Congratulations. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. And thank you, Jamie Parker, for £5. Well, I'm not going to swear. Yeah. Let's go. GG's. We take it. I'm honestly surprised. Qualifying matters so much. Like, there is a little bit of dirty air, but it's not that bad, to be honest. Like, if you notice, towards the end of the medium stint, I was able to keep up with him. Yes, I had a bit less grip, but if I wasn't over pushing, I could still keep up with him. That's why I said in my Friday's video on manufacturers, I think tyre saving is going to be more important than ever, because as soon as your tyres start to overheat, you really struggle towards the end of stints. And if you can also save tyres, you have the opportunity to undercut, and the undercut is really powerful. Like Albafor and all them lot gained 2 seconds on me on the outlap, even though my in-lap was really good. Like, honestly, it was almost as good as my PB I had done at that point. It was on for like a 2-minute 0.6, 2-minute 0.7 area, which is pretty good pace for mediums, for 11 lap old mediums. So that's why I said in my video, the tyre saving is going to matter so much more than people realise. It matters so much. If you can save tyres in lower lobbies, especially on the softer tyres, you are in. That's a game changer. That's a massive game changer, because you're able to undercut, you're able to extend, you're going to have the grippier tyres for so much longer. You're going to be seconds faster towards end of stints. Seconds. And you're going to gain seconds undercutting people as well. And if people try to defend, you can go around the outside, because you've got so much more grip in general. So, if you don't know how to tyre save, learn it. If you don't know how to trail brake, learn it. I will try my goddamn best to help you guys. Once I've got the whole PC and all shebang, all set up, everything, I've got everything sorted, I will be making guides, I will be helping you guys as much as I can, because I don't think people realise how important it is to tyre save now, and just to be consistent in general. Because as soon as the tyres overheat, you have so much less grip. It's insane. Thank you, Kurt, for $10 US. Not bad for an old man, lol. GG's, Cal. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Hey, most of that lobby are younger than me, to be fair. So, we did alright. GG's. Is 484 points a keeper? I think so, mate. I'm not doing it for points, though, to be honest. But, like, I was only going to do the third slot if I got, like, a P12 and below. and I was just really dissatisfied with my pace. But I'm really happy with that. I'm not going to go again, but we are going to watch the replay because that was quite good. I will be posting that race for tomorrow's video as well because I think I do see some useful stuff. It was intense as well. I think a lot of people could learn from that. We're going to delete that. We don't need that anymore. So, if you noticed something I did differently to everyone else, take note of it and practice. So worth it. Trust me. We're just going to skip the first few laps. Nothing really happened. Yeah, look at that. He's already got worse tyres than me. No wonder I was gaining towards the end of the stints. That's right, I was still tyre saving. Even though you don't have much tyre wear on mediums, with the tyre temps, it seems you've got a little bit more tyre wear. It makes a drastic difference. Like, let me get my controller so you can see the comparisons more clearly. So, look at that. Look at the difference that is. That no wonder Nate was not Nate. Juju was struggling to keep up with us. Look at the tyre difference. Like, Nate did well. Nate knows how to save tyres, so that's why he usually has good pace towards the end of the stint. I noticed that in slot 1 as well. Digit pushing, it's not worth pushing. It really isn't worth pushing because with the dirty air anyway, especially if a guy ahead of you already has slipstream, it's nigh on nearly impossible to overtake. So get your tyre saving out there. Look at the difference. Like, look at that. Look, compare our lap times at the end of the stint. So compare lap 9. Let me go a bit forward. Obviously, I'm behind. I'm in traffic, so I'm not gonna be at my optimum pace. But look at the difference. Look at that. No wonder they were falling behind. Nicholas, to be fair, Nicholas had an insane pace with those tyres. Like, look at that. No wonder they were struggling to keep up. And look at my in-lap. Just watch my in-lap. Compare the sectors compared to my PB. I'm just going to let this play out. While this plays out, I'm going to turn the other one. But just watch this lap, guys, and I'll come back talking after. Give me a second. Right, I'm back. Look at that, I'm less than a tenth off my PB, which I did on lap 5. I'm on 6 lap older tyres here, and I'm still able to keep up with my PB because I was tyre saving. Even though you don't get a lot of tyre wear on mediums, it's still worth it. Don't want to overheat. I feel like overheating tyres matters a lot more now. Well, no, it affects your pace a lot more now than in previous updates. So, yeah, so important. Trust me. Yeah, Tay. I mean, I didn't stream Thursday night, but we're grinding, bro. I want to get as good as I can. I'll help you guys. Hope you're well, my friend. Thank you for joining. Like this, I think I was less than 2. I was about 2 temps off here. Yeah, just over 2 temps. It wasn't the perfect in that, but it was pretty good. This was a good corner as well. So yeah. I messed up a bit on the exit here, unfortunately. But yeah, compare my split time to Lewis. Look at the tyre difference. Compare the split times. Lewis will probably say he didn't have a great in-lap, of course, but it speaks for itself. 39.1. Compare that to Lewis. 39.1 compared to 39.9. It speaks for itself, guys. It speaks for itself. That's why, even on lap 10, I was tyre saving, because I was always going to do the opposite to Al before. So, if he hadn't pitted, I would have pitted 100%. because I know I can save tyres. Like, that is probably my biggest strength these days, is tyre saving. I've always been good on tyres, whether I was on... Probably helped that I was able to tyre save on controller, because it's easier to transfer tyre saving from controller to the wheel, because I've got so much more space to work with. I've got a lot more wiggle room. I can't say the word. I can't pronounce my R's if you noticed. But yeah. I mean, to be fair to Damien, the Evo is a lot worse on tyres. He probably couldn't do much better. That car's just worse on tyres. I know that. How much did Alpha get held up, actually? Yeah. You see what I mean? Medi let him go. I knew it. I know. Medi's a good guy. I always knew he was going to let Alpha go. Luckily for him, Icon. I did not notice that. How close was that? Oh my god, he's still not ghosted. Wait. Bro, I think that's just a replay, to be honest. He's sure he unghosted earlier than that. That's what I mean with tyre saving, though. Obviously, I'm a bit behind at this point, but you'll see the tyre difference at the end. It's worth it, because I'm running in clean air. So I can do my own pace and slowly catch up to him. Especially if he makes a mistake, then I can tyre save even more if I want to. So I have a better and bigger tyre advantage for the end of the race. So I can just sweep on the outside or dive on the inside, like I did in the few scenarios. I'll check what happens to Digit at the end, but I'll go over my race first. So Alpha makes a mistake somewhere. I think it's on lap 14 or lap 15 from memory. Yeah, that wasn't perfect, but neither was mine, so... I think it's this stop he makes a mistake. Here we go. Yeah, just a little bit deep. He had to lift on the exit. Yeah, he lost a lot of exit speed doing that. That's where he lost the time. Well done, Rewind. Congrats, bro. I'm proud of you. Let's go, bro. So that's where I gained the time. At this point, I've caught him. But look at the tyre difference! Oh my god! Wait, when did you pit, Flexi? Wow, great tyre management, Flexi. Considering you pitted lap 10, a lap earlier than me. That's really good, mate. Well done, Flexi. Flexi knows real, you see. You have to tyre save. You have to. At this point, it was just about me being patient, wait for him to make a small mistake on exit, and try and dive him on the inside, which came here. He went a little bit deep here, so I got a much better exit. I braked a little bit earlier than I should have, but I didn't want to wipe him out. Yeah, I braked pretty early actually. So I couldn't get the run on him, especially since I touched the inside grass. Oh, I did not mean to press that. He actually got a very good exit considering his tyres. I was never going to hang around the outside, so I just tried to tuck it back in the slip and wait for the next opportunity. Because I was never going to go for the move on this corner. Too risky. Here, if you noticed, I wasn't trying to stay fully behind him. I was trying to take slightly different lines because I wanted to get better exits, and if I was to stay directly following his line, I would have got affected more by the dirty air. So I wouldn't be able to put the throttle down earlier, since as soon as you've got the dirty air and you pick up the throttle, you're just going to understeer wide. That's why he's close to the apex, I'm slightly off it, so I could do my own line. As soon as I saw him put the throttle down, I knew he was going to start understeering wide, since I knew he had older tyres, so I knew he was always going to struggle. That's why I delayed the throttle a touch and just pinned it, as you can see, and I got a much better exit than him. I wanted to... I was never planning to go around the outside of him here, but I wanted to keep my front wheels aligned with his rear wheels, so that it would massively affect his exit and his entry for the upcoming corner. I do mess this up a tiny bit. I should have lifted more and tried to get a better exit. It does push me a bit on the throttle, on the grass, but I think Alpha thought I was lifting, because I did initially lift, as you see. I'll go back and show you. I do lift here. Oh, actually, it was a bit before. I hope you're well, by the way, Carson. Thank you for watching. So, as you can see, I'm now alongside him, but I lift here. Right here. I do that tiny lift, just so that my front wheels is aligned with his rear wheels, as you can see here. Obviously, Alba 4 thought I lifted to let him take the normal racing line, but that was not my intention. My intention was just keep him narrow and try and get a better exit. He pushes me on the grass, but honestly, I don't blame him. He would have thought that I was lifting to let him take the racing line. He probably just didn't realise I was still alongside him. So that's all good. I have no problem with that. He defends this really well, actually. He parks it on the apex. I knew since we were going so much slower that I could brake really late here. I still broke too early, though. I should have broken later. But again, my intention here was not necessarily to try get the move on him into this corner. It was more to get the better exit and cut on the inside of the last corner. Like, not the last corner here, as you can see on the map. I mean this bit here, so I could just cut on the inside. But Alpha defends this very well, to be fair to him. As you can see, I tried to sneak on the inside, but he covers it off just in time. So I'm having to short shift so that I can try and get a better run and use more of his slipstream. And this is where the move happens. Shout out Alpha. Great respect from him, as always. I can always respect Alpha. I've never had any issues with him, so I knew I could risk it on the outside of him there. So GG to Alpha. On board with him, and then we'll go on board with me as well. I've done this overtake so many times, but I just know to brake late in these scenarios. Last time, from my camera angle, right on the curb, very close to going off. GG to Alpha. Shout out Alpha for lifting on the exit as well. You would have missed it, but if you watch one more time from his perspective, he lifted a lot on the exit just to not push me off. So fair play to Alpha for this. Watch. Look, he massively lifts because he sees he's understeering and he don't want to push me off. So shout out to Alpha. And that's all she wrote. Look at the tyre difference though. Flexi did really well. He pitted a lap earlier than me. And look at the tyres. So Flexi knows what he's doing. Fair play to Flexi. Juju's killed his tyres, but they did pit a lap earlier, to be fair to him. Popcorn pitted on lap 9, I want to say. Yeah, he pitted lap 9. Very good on tyres for 296, but still good tyre management. You still have to tyre manage, so you don't overheat them. So he did well there. He does lose out to... Oh no, he does actually get Manuel Rodri here. Alright, I'll have a look. I'll have a look with Digit. Oh yeah, Manuel pushes him off a little bit there. You could argue he overtook off the track, but Popcorn left him plenty of space. So I don't think that's a problem. And yeah, Manuel Rodri's got old tyres as well. Hello Robbo, hope you're well. You did well in that car, Damien, because that car's awful on tyres. Let's see what happens to He's not happy with the Italian, apparently. I'll be the judge. I'm surprised Digit didn't defend that, to be honest. Oh, he had damage! Where did he get damage from? No wonder he didn't defend. I didn't even realise he had damage. Oh, he just broke a bit late. He didn't even brake late, to be honest, but because Nate was directly behind Juju, he had to brake earlier. I'm surprised he didn't get damage from that, to be honest, but Digit got damage. That's very interesting, actually. So yeah, no wonder he did defend it. Right. So obviously Lewis stays out because the four cars had been pitted. So Lewis might as well try something different. Of course he's going to get undercut by Manuel Rodri at the very least, maybe the German as well, but I think it's worth a risk in this position. Because if he was just to do the same as them, he'd probably just finish behind them, so he did the right thing. Anyway, let's see what happens to the Jim. Oh, lucky for Flexi. Let's see what happened here. Oh, he got held up on the exit. Obviously goes to the move on Nate here with the warm tyres. I don't think that was a bad move, to be honest, because Nate's going to have cold tyres, and there was a car width on the inside at this point. Yes, it's a bit aggressive, but for space, he was alongside at that point, so Nate should have probably left in the space there. Even if it's aggressive, he's still another long side for him to having to leave for space, especially since Nate's going to have cold tyres. Popcorn loses it on the exit, which is how Flexi gets them both out. So fair play to Flexi, good move, GG's. Hold up, what happened here? Oh yeah, Icon had the moment, didn't he? This is why I think the Ferrari 296 is going to be really good at Catalunya, by the way. He's going to have a really good tyre wear. So, need to watch out for that car, I think, for Catalunya race. Oh, let's see. Right, I'll look, mate. Oh, good move from Nate here. Sneaks on the inside of Popcorn. Gets to car length ahead because the Hyundai's got insane acceleration. Right, here we go. Right, around the outside, let's see what happens. Backs out. Probably sensible because the 296 can oversteer here. Probably sensible thing he backed out there. He could have probably made it work, to be honest, but it's not worth the risk. I'm going to end it in a minute, aren't I? I'm just going over the replay. Right, so Popcorn goes wide here. You may get dirty tyres from that. I've not really tested dirty tyres enough to know though. But of course Digit's going to go for it because he's got a much better exit. But, fortunately for Hyundai, doesn't have great top end. The 296 has really good top end. One of the better ones in Gr3. Right, so Digit backs out. Good position. Let's see what happens here then. Right, so nothing's probably going to happen here. On the inside. Popcorn stays ahead, I see, so Digit must be curly just to give him space, let's see. Oh, well defended, Popcorn. Very well defended. An MR car especially. Very good defending. Fair play. That's well defended. Here we go. I think this is where it happens, from what you guys are saying. We've seen that already, Robert. Oh yeah, he gets massively affected here. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what he means. Okay, fair enough. Go on board with Popcorn first. He actually leaves Digit enough space. Fair play to him there. Where's he brake? He brakes a bit early considering how fast he took the last corner. Alright. Ooh. Yes, he's a car length ahead of Digit, but at the same time, you can't turn it into a car that is, you know, especially since he's defending from Manuel behind him as well. Popcorn had to leave the car width there, in my opinion. So I can understand why Digit's annoyed with that. Totally get that. And Manuel doesn't leave him a car width from the exit as well, I don't think. Let's have a look from Manuel's perspective. I mean, to be fair to him, he is on the curb at this point. Tiny bit of contact. I mean, that's just going to happen though, because it's a very tight corner. I don't think Manuel could have done too much about that, to be honest. And then, yeah, this is his own mistake. You don't put full throttle on Astro, because this is always going to happen. And he takes out Krieger as well. And he gives Lewis damage. Yeah. I think Digit's going to take a lesson from that, not to put full throttle on the Astro. Yes, it's Popcorn's fault for potentially not giving him a car width on the entry or into the corner, but at the same time, when you're on the outside here, just you can't keep it pinned. I learned that yesterday. You just can't keep it pinned. You're going to lose the car doing that. So I would have gave a position up to Rodriguez personally and just tie saved behind him, because look at that, he's got better tyres than Manuel, so he's probably going to get him back at the end. Because I mean, if you look at Manuel's tyres at the end, he could have got him back. I mean, look at the tyres. Digit would have got him back. Look at the tyre difference. Like, he could easily overtake him back if he just gave up position for now. And yeah, what happened to was it Juju? Who was facing the other way? Oh, let's see what happened here. Oh, he tries to do a little look. And yeah, he tries to avoid Juju. That's just unfortunate. That's just an unfortunate incident. Not really anyone's fault, but maybe he should break a bit earlier. Or break a lot later so that Juju had to give him the space on the outside. He kind of did like a half thing. Like, he didn't break early enough, he didn't break late enough for Juju to leave him space. Although saying that, Juju does kind of cut across him. Okay. Kind of does move across him, to be fair, but it wasn't really enough alongside. Maybe a racing instant, but maybe Juju should have left him the space at the same time. Because I don't think Nate would have been able to go on the outside of him anyway. That's just unfortunate, though, I would say. Let's look at Flex's move on Juju as well, while we're here. Great move from Flexi. And I think that's all we need to see. And that's us across the finishing line. GG's. Thank you, Kurt. Enjoy your rest of the day, mate. Take care, my friend. Where's the trophy? I know, man. Let me get on the podium, bro. Jeez, we take that. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end the stream now. I gotta go eat, and yeah, I'm gonna chill for the rest of the evening. So, thank you guys for watching. I'll put this as the video for tomorrow. Hopefully you guys can learn a thing or two in case you missed the race. If not, rewatch it, take some lessons from it, and yeah, I'll be back live on Monday. I don't know if I even be on my main account, depending on what the dailies are like and what the BOP's like. I'll probably do it on my main account still. Well, I'll see. I'll see what I'll do. Whether it's Daily B, Daily C, maybe even Daily A if the year's off, we'll see. And then I'll try and make the menu guide for Tuesday, because I don't stream on Tuesday, so it'll be a good time for me to post a video for the menu guide. So yeah, thanks guys, take care, enjoy yourselves, and have a good rest of your evening. One more thing, let me very quickly check I didn't get donations, and I will find someone to raid as well. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, I have missed a donation or two. Here we go. Thank you, Peter, for €11. Carlster, this was great to follow. You are all so fast. I think we learned a lot. Thank you for showing your expressions. Sorry for my English. Your English is more than good enough, mate. I understand what you're fully saying, so don't worry about it. Thank you very much, Peter, for your continuous support as always. And let me find someone to raid, then I'll head off. Alright, so give me a quick second. While I'm here, anyone got any questions they want to ask me before I go? Well, I can. Any questions? Feel free to ask. Thank you for the likes and subs this stream as well. I've gained 4 subs, I think. On your way out, make sure, double check if you're subbed or not. And yeah. What's for dinner? I'm just having pizza tonight, mate. Can I make a warp drive? Probably not. Can you make my chicken pieces a whole chicken? I'm afraid I can't, mate. Take care, everyone. Thank you. What size shoe do I take? I'm size 9. Well, I'm 9. I'm around 9. I think I'm in my size 9 shoes now, but I like to go to size 9.5 preferably. Sorry. How much would a woodchuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I can't do that, mate. Thank you, Robbo. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Let's see if anyone's live. Oh, that is not the right button. What an absolute idiot I am. I am still a noob to streaming, as you guys can see. Hopefully once I get a PC and all that, life will be a little bit easier. And fun in general. Anyone streaming? Let's have a look. Digit still is Yo. Alright, I'm going to take you guys to Yo, guys. There we go. That should be saved. There we go. Take care, everyone. Good night. And I'll see you Monday. Or Sunday if you're watching my video. Bye!